Takže jsme live? Jsme live, dobrý. Tak vítejte. Vítejte. Markneme se teďka trošku na mise v Hello, protože jsem zjistil, že mám tady toho strašně moc nedodělanýho. Úplně strašně moc, jako. Takže, tak třeba ten vybereme.
Orbit is steady.
Zase vykraftil novou pušku. 4 sloty, to je prostě pecka. Tak, tohle. Jo, jedno ulepšení, aha. Tak jinak. Ten čtvrtý slot nevyužiju. Nemám dostatek jako toho modu na to. No nic.
Approaching the LZ.
Tak, šup.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
An impressive Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow, you really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from a
Oh,
cat.
Sorry.
And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Tak, jo, mikrofon jede, dobrý.
Doesn't matter if they're science Ked, warrior Ked, janitorial Ked. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more exaltation. Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Tady je nová mise. Aha. A to jsem myslel, že už máme to celý všechno vybrakčený. Jo, to je ta knižka.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
Co blbci?
How can they possibly know what they believe is true?
That is the great question of faith. I tried to speak to some of these misguided ones, but they didn't listen. And now, if you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Thank you.
Kecké vědecké zařízení. OK. To je co? A tady se bojuje s harliky. OK. Pěkný. No to si děláš srandu. Co to? Co to je za zbraň? O, to má fall-off, tyjo, ono to nestřelí vaně. Takový bullshit. To je dobrý, já když na dálku. To je 190, 150, 70 metrů, 100. 75. A jak má to dám? Já to letí prostě někam do píči.
Remnant site. We should check it out. So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't. And the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself.
Interesting.
The thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way. And I know what mine is.
Here they come!
There's a CAT device here, Pathfinder. To decrypt the data receiver, I need more input.
This is beautiful.
Aha, tam něco je. Tamhle něco je. Nebo...
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskal training?
Give me your best shot.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat personal best.
Okay.
Remember, take him down as fast as you can! I don't think we're done here. Remnant here! I don't think we're done here.
No to si až prdele, tam něco. Ty krásno.
More hostiles!
Vidím, uvnitř.
Party just got bigger. More hostiles!
Tam prostě bude schovaný za tím slupem jak poklad. Hlavní ty poklady.
We did it! That beats Andraknor's count.
Hooray.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Rylas was right. Lots of signs of Kett activity.
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here.
No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
A ty jsi se dostal
That'll show. There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Kett, something else.
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder. Scanned and recorded. There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Kett? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a biological field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation to be distributed to all ascendant adherents. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Kett. It's an exchange.
The Kett gets stronger while everyone else is annihilated.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Information saved. Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown of connection and information is error.
posed a universal problem.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helix. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Ket can't call home?
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
To je vysílač nějaký. Tady ještě tohleto, jasně.
Always gets to drive.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Getting close to the Ket command center.
Je to tady svítí všude, tyjo, kam mám jít?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Získat citlivá data. Okay.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Aha, že by. Aha.
The ambient temperature.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Nice work.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
No to si dělá srandu. Tahni, podporu.
We're all clear. Enemy hit us.
There'll be more.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
More hostiles!
Jo, paráda. Poslední.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I don't think we're done here.
hurá. No to je nahoře další mise, jo.
Shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
Okay.
So this is what a Kedcom outpost looks like.
Drž hlavu. Dělej. Tak tam pošlu dál jako.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
A loot.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
The Archon's not the Ked Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All grabbing genetic data and sending it home.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
It sounds like the Ked are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what's next?
there is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Life support is stable.
Hezky. Tak to bylo v pohodě. Tak, co to tady ještě máme? Člen udatných, no, ok.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
You're
limits.
a long way from home.
Už tady máme potůček.
You're the alien who saved the motion.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Rashwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwa Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Tak on jde sám jako zničit celou základnu, jo? Dobrý, jo? Dobrý blázen.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
So, you're not going to report me for doing business on Kadara, are you? Business, Vetra? Weren't you busy on the ship the whole time? You're a good one, Harper.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point. The Ket station is close.
Glory Seeker, to je
I can't do this.
také bullshit.
Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
I thought the whole point was you were supposed to die doing this.
People always misunderstand. We don't waste our lives. I could die here. But it wouldn't be a glorious death. It would be sad and stupid and lonely. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Ok, tak jdeme do nich. A že ty turety nejsou aktivní.
Life support is back online.
Loot, paráda. Tady seš. Stůj, počkej, nechoď někam. Tady,
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too.
Kam jsi
I've
šel?
never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth.
Prkínka.
What if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venge especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Rashwar Lin can help?
I always liked Rashwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
Tak, teďka ještě tohleto. To bude zajímavý. Zimně proti tomu architektovi.
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Should be the right place.
Keep an eye out for Prius people.
No, hezky.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
No, tak jo.
if you want to. That thing's a monster!
Jenom robot. Tak co, klesneš, neklesneš? Klesneš. Já taky klesnu s tebou. Buď hodnej. Buď hodnej. Ne, on není hodný. Jsem tam dospal. Ještě.
Now's our chance! Multiplying!
Co pak? Pojď na ně koukat. Jo, něco.
Look at the armor, target the leg. It's moving back! Keep on it! Don't let it get away!
Tak co, kam jdeš?
Quick, before it's off sensors. Incoming! The legs are weak!
Střek jsem to. Uj. Pardon.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Teď má zavřenou, to jak má trefit. Má taky zavřenou. Ale...
A severe temperature drop.
Now's our chance!
Nemám čas. Zmrznu. Zmrznu prdel. Tak ne, bude mít rozstřílenou.
On its head, perfect target.
Sakra mi zavřel.
Go for the head.
Co bude?
More of them.
To se nic moc napadlo.
Go for the legs.
Jo, Karolo.
We've got to go after it.
Co kde tu zakotvíš? Parolu. Parolu, hele, pojď. Pojď. A je.
Go for the legs. Heads open. Now's our chance.
Au. No, hezky. Apečka někde. A tam jsou apečka.
Remnant reinforcements.
Budeme to teď posilit.
There, on its legs. We're taking it apart.
I'm reading disappeared.
Now's your chance.
Headshot, kámo. Tak co? Jo, tady.
Well, that takes care of that.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Ne, to doma.
Think that's it.
Proč to nemůžu?
exceeding a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge? There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Jako má kamaráda, no, tak to vlastně ví. Ne, to prostě nebyla dobře.
For food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come. Let's speak again in person.
Půj. Tak čím se hýbe na planetě potom? Proč? Se nemůžu, jo, šipkama, jo. Tak už jsem na to zapomněl, čím se to vůbec hýbe. Jo, tahle mise ještě. Vteřinku.
We got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done, Gil, Callow, Suvi. Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is. Sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique. She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding. Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We'll need extra heat lamps for
We're
Pathfinder.
making it through.
My scouts told me
Sometimes
about your
that's all
run-in
you
with the
need.
architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Tak je to. No. To vypadá, že mise jsou tady hotový. Většina teda aspoň. Ještě se mrknu sem za tou knížkou. No, tady nic není dobrý, paráda.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
No, mrknu se, co je za další mise. Ten Volt vypadá, že už je asi hotový komplet. A nebo půjdeme na dalšího architekta, to bude taky zajímavý.
Hello? Volt orbit is steady. Tracking a remnant architect.
Jo, půjdeme na architekta. Už jsme jenom pěkně sundali.
We're on course.
Bez té kytičky. A mám nový, jo? Ne, sakra. Ne, já to ještě zrušil. Co jsem to tam dal? Dá se to načíst. To je tak, když si člověk překlikne. Ne? Co jsem to tam dal? Dělej. Dělej. No šup. Trvalé fúzní lepšení. Dobrý, děkuju. A co to znamená? A teda se to zjistí, dobrý. Minus 70%. Jde to odendat, že jo? Že to jde odendat. OK. Takže musím vykraftit nový armor. Nebo nevím.
All systems green.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
A co, no. Proč nemůžu vybrat myší tu misi? Tak jo, tak budu používat šipky a klávesy. Proč ne? Proč mi tam myš nefunguje? Halo. Jako dobrý joke, jako, ale já bych jako rád použil myš. Kdy to předtím fungovalo? Co to je za bullshit? Myš nefunguje. Se na ní tak silně nadával, že prostě na ní sere. Dobrý, no. Jak se vyberu ten? Tabulátor? Ne, tabulátor ne. Ečko, Ečko. A stejně to se nedá takhle dělat. Já nemůžu myši vybrat. Proč? Já chci nahoru. Tak, děkuju. Co se to posralo? To jsem ještě neviděl, tohleto. Jak by to fungovalo přes gamepad? A mám vypnutý. To je hra? Tak. Ovládání. Normálně myši nemůžu vůbec nic. Tak se na to vyřeší restart. Tak, myš už funguje. No, hurá, už to reaguje. Můžu to přepnout? Mezerník. Ne. Můžu jenom přepínat, nemůžu to odendat úplně. Asi. A nic no, tak ta robotika bude asi nejlepší. 25%. OK. Si vzpomínám, že tohle byla vlastně ještě jedna věc, že jsem musel použít ten Vidcom, ale teďka nevím na co. Schválně se podívám.
Vidcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Jo, dobrý. Pamatuju si to dobře.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Scourge or not, colonists were ejected from the Ark.
There must be an explanation. Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
A jdeme na toho architekta. Ale myslím, že začátek mise.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
If you touch my people, we have a problem. Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to survive.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Be well. Okay. Be well. Oh, drobeček. Drobeček jeden.
Aim for the legs!
Yo, remnant over there. Target the head.
Ne, dělej to.
Made reinforcements. Good one.
Aim for the legs! You felt that one!
Got to go after it.
Taky pěkné stečko tady. A konečně.
Go for its legs.
To tyho chapadla, to je teda... Si připadá jako konský pornofilmu.
Aim for the head!
Nemůžu, já dostanu přesně. Tak ten jsem dostal. pytle a startuj ocas. Co vždycky. Co poletí světlo nebo bude střílet? Docela blízko. Ty wow, hodně blízko.
Open. There's our chance.
Aim for the leg.
Pytle.
Taking it apart.
Hurry up and interface.
O, děkuji. Tak to má. Bye bye.
The architect is pacified.
Catch him there
Might come
again,
close,
he's
but it won't be a
easy to
danger.
hand.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Já to má. To mám všechno, ne? Jo. No, skoro všechno.
Hello? Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Tak, to máme hotový. A ještě pofrčíme na Nexus.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Okay.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. He's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Hescal.
Třeba zkušenosti, to je síla, ne?
Hello.
A už všechny koupím rovnou, když mám prachy.
Hello.
Tak.
The Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after nearly being destroyed during a Ket assault. The Lucinia was mostly evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Belay system. This after the Asari Pathfinder, Matriarch Ashara, was killed while attempting negotiations with the Ket. A decision by Ray of Hope Pathfinders to starve residents prioritized Ket data over Ashara's life was condemned by Asari leadership. In some Nexus has been stripped of her title.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
We'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once. We'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
When studying a dead race,
Ah, to jsou ne.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
It's about time.
This is HNS. Authorities continue work to establish...
All systems green.
No. Tu Kadaru, dělám kousek aspoň. Tam bude spousta věcí to v tom free roamu.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Gadara.
Jo, takových kvestů.
Sloan brings stability and order. Be part of the solution.
Brought in a decent haul. Back again? Excellent.
Hlavně, závěr, závěr. Co to? Se dá něco skenovat? Aha.
Not much left to show.
To tohle za quest, jo? Žeňte pivo. No. Žeňte pivo. Kde bude pivo? Baru.
Didn't think I'd see you again.
Zbraní to asi těžko.
Sure. Artifacts, balance. The first one, Carnifex.
Počkej, co to tady bliká? Prdele. Tohle, ne. No tak jo. Tak. Co to tady ještě? Průrazný. Na 56. Jo, takhle.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Not a bad little dive.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawla's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be the result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
Jasně.
Feels like a stretch.
The Resistance said the same. If only I had the proper equipment to get the proof I need.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Want to make some easy credits?
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Jo, jdeme na to. Lupič, jak jako
Fuck
lupič.
off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
She for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
Looting is wrong. To určitě přesvědčilo.
Pathfinder, this was the man the initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
Nahoru. Nahoru.
I know it hurts, but
Prosím, otoč se na mě, ať s tebou můžu kecat. Prosím, podívej se, tady, halo.
I'm so sorry.
No tak. Dělej. Já to udělám takhle, no.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
How toxic can it be?
If you're thinking of heading in,
What do you know about the situation out there?
you might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
No wonder wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Lexi jak zase, ale.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Wow. Tolik věcí. Tak jo, co to tady máme? Vzorky rostlin, první monolit.
You've been around. Bet you've seen some real craziness. Not just in Helios.
Save it, kid. Go bug someone else.
The hell? What was that for?
I've seen 1,000 humans like you. Don't make me pretend you are the one who won't die. You're what, 2? Come back when there's hair on whatever it is you have.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
To je tělo někde, jo.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby. This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Tak, zpátky nějak, ty. Ne, vyskoč.
Okay, don't touch that.
Ty bláho. No, to bylo rychlý. Madat, tyjo, fast travel.
not too, Drac. I've been around.
I'm 1400 and something. 2 years or 2 decades. It's the same to me.
There's a difference between experience and our touch.
Yep, you're not as invested when young shits die. Look, I'm sure you're worth knowing, but all I see is a skull.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions. Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun. Collective wants to join the fun.
Aha, ještě tady nemá.
Don't hurt me.
Proč bych to dělal?
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Ferenth. Dr. Arena Ferenth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here? I'll tell Sloane it was a collective attack.
Thank you.
Slunou fakt nechce naštvat, jako. Bylo by to zbytečný. Ještě bednička, no skvělý.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Ne, sudoku.
We did it. Well, you did it.
One down, 2 to go.
Takových věcí tady, to je šílený.
Since you're on the team, How many Krogan can you bring back?
Counting me, a good one, give or take.
But you're on our team.
The Krogan, exiles too. They left a lost cause. We got a lot of work to do, kid.
Je beloot.
Outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
Lekker goed. Oké. To je správné autě. Jedu správně, ty jo, jedu dobrý. Počkat tady, jo, to je v dalším tom, jo. Parkínka. To je členitý jak prdel.
Impressive how much more got done.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
To jo, aha.
Individuals learn criminal attitudes interacting with criminal elements, thus giving rise to deviant behavior. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your datapad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this datapad.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the datapad behind." I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Deviance describes the behaviors or characteristics that...
Greetings.
Further examination
Error.
will be necessary.
That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
Differential association posits that
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Further examination will be necessary.
To bude vlastně
That was fun.
Hostiles ahead!
You're not supposed to be in here?
Já bych s nima i jako rád promluvil, kdyby to bylo možné. A? Ne. To reaguje na terminál. Tak schválně po druhý, jestli to půjde. Pořád nic. To je za bullshit, to je. Nic. No hurá, už můžu. Co dělá
What the
agro
hell
nebo
are you
něco?
doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What sort of people are you?
Unappreciated geniuses.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Cerberus,
Until our
ty
boss
vole.
decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together, connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
You ruined it! Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
They make any bids about you? Must.
I probably walked through someone's war dock, but that's not really what we do.
Otravný. No, tady něco musí být. Taky něco, no. Tady... No, aspoň něco.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your
Here
map
they come! Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee!
Pathfinder, and they have sent her regards!
Attackers, watch out!
Jako neviditelná. Jako dobrý, no.
Invincible.
Tady něco bude, asi.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Looks like the Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
Do I have a reason to kill you?
Out here, everyone has a reason to kill everyone. With the outcasts and Collective trying to pick each other off, you can never be too careful. Even the water once you did.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
To asi víc není.
Some of the victims' organs are missing.
Ugh.
Go.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Aspoň, že tak, ty.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sorky jsem se nazbíral. Tak vpravo dole to je vyčištěný, teďka vlevo no. Tyjo, tady toho je. No, tyjo.
All new to me.
I thought you had 1,000 years of experience.
It's a new galaxy. Better hope you and your Pathfinder figure it out.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
There's the last one.
There is a datapad nearby, Pathfinder.
Didn't we just read another datapad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this datapad.
What is going on?
Tak. Tady je tolik misí. Pojedeme, uvidíme.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out of my ass.
Liam? No, just no. You're running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
Ah, move.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
I don't care. Get it done.
We don't have enough yet, Elora.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear.
Hello, Yuri.
Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
I don't want to start anything.
Yeah? Then why'd you come to Kadara? Here to take this place from us too? Sloane should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast then?
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus.
No to je o ztrátě.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloane taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Skvělý. Titan, vanát. Skvělý model. Jaký minerály. Prodáme všechny bordel, tak, a jo, separátně obchoduje.
How did you get in here?
I used my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
Go.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Someone who can help.
Seriously doubt that. Your initiative, right? Too clean to be an exile.
I'm a Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Hey, that Asari, Nyath, she's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Skrytý quest, to teď nebyl ani nic zobrazený. Jsem musel asi obět tohleto.
Heard news of trouble on New Tachanka. Massive brawl.
Someone called the clan leader Phage lucky. It's a new gen insult. Means the only reason a runt like you survived is because the genophage killed the stronger kids.
Holy
shit. Took their teeth out with a crowbar. Got off easy if you ask me.
Ready with an overload. Right. Good one.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out. Nice work.
No, pěkný. Ale on to postupně, to teďka nějak... No, zkusit to vzít postupně teda takhle.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
If I never taste Nexus rations again as long as I live, it'll be too bloody soon.
Yours had taste.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Tak co to tady je? Teď zase chtějí mátit kameny. Jiný.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
O jo, pěkné ložisko, no. Uh-huh.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait.
Yo.
I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Stula prdel. Au. Jo. Takhle, dobrý.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Stačilo se pokecat na toho.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Don't give up. There might still be hope.
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Jsem na takovou vysílači.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom?
Miria? Is that you?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara.
No paráda.
I miss you so much.
Happy end. Ne, vodu ne.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Tady nikdo není.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Alan.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Co, nemá nějaký body? Tady něco psalo teďka. 19 bodů. Skvělý. Jo, už můžu bariéru. tohle dáme. Tak. Apu, jo, tohle je. To je auťák.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Okay.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Okay.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Co Knightova plánuje, jo? První dotaz, jasně.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
And some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
That says a lot.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Ale...
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Já mu to vyrobím. Pomůžu mu. Momentík.
You got skills hiding behind those reflexes. Who trained you?
A couple of years in law enforcement, like I said.
That's bullshit. Who was the vet who showed you how to move?
Friend in hustle. That's enough.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Uran. O. No, to nezamrazilo.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
No, pojedeme dál.
Outlaw camp. Should we say hello? Having a vet like you makes me think we have a shot at this. Reminds me of a merc group I tangle with, led by this scarred Arcturian.
You trying to tell me a war story? How about you just keep your head up?
Fine. Forget I said anything.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Samé odkud volá.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Já tady nejsem. Ne, já tady nejsem.
Mining zone. Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. That exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Tak aspoň nějaký loot, když už nic.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. We're nearing the exchange point specified in the Outlaw's datapad.
To byly miny. Nebo něco hodně podobného. Jo, miny.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Except he didn't make it either.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
So, his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
Tak jo. Kultivace. Během boje není možné vystravu, jo. Jaký boj, kdy tady nikdo není. Jenom miny, no.
I'm logging any debris. Hoping we can get searches going for Initiative Dead.
Maybe focus on the living.
Well, yeah, but why
Špatná odbočka.
shouldn't we also work on recovery?
Because it looks like you treat your dead better than you treat Krogan.
Enemies!
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Prostě děkuju.
My sensors read an outlaw weapon cache nearby.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Tohle pilíř.
You must have enjoyed the Turians falling into the first Contact war.
Which war? Sorry, kid, I know that was a big deal for humans, but honestly, I've had indigestion last longer.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet hole smash weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Think that's it.
Probably trying to scavenge whatever they can.
Co je to všechno? Nebo mám víc? Měl mít Gčko. Videa. Čtyři, celkem.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
So, Drac.
Answer is no.
You haven't heard the question.
50-50 shot of saving us both some time.
Direktor nemá rád.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Whoa! Heads up!
Zase ta robot. Pojdou. Tak jo, no, tak zkusím jít nahoru. Ostatky. No, jak je ten kompas taky v češtině, to já jsem zmatený. Vidím S-ko, přemýšlím, že to je south. Ale je to sever.
Breaking my back out here.
Broke my back in the Skillian Verge, diving through a Batarian scout ship to gut the pilot. Suck it up, kid.
information are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
That's that.
There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
No hurá. To zamčený, ne? No, tak ne. Tak jdeme dál, co to tady je? Tady bude asi nějaká křižovatka.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
We've got targets!
Okay.
I'm receiving lifeform readings near that salvage. Unaffiliated outlaws.
Okay.
the location from the Spender bit, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be
Bine, parada.
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have flashed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
Pytle. Teď strč tu hlavu.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
To prodějím.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. you can extract minerals via your mining interface.
To není rovně, no. Okay.
Approaching nav point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
They're on us. Outlaws incoming. I'll light them up.
Tohle je ušitrák. Ne.
Think that's all of them.
Prostě ne.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Už mám plno, sakra.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What's the biggest thing on Earth? Biggest animal?
We had some extinct monsters back when the air was real rich, but when I left, suppose it'd be the blue whale.
The blue whale. Ever fight one?
Sure, why not?
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Proč tam zastřívat?
Nice work.
Teďko ne, no jo. Něco je špatně. To jsou Alici, proto se na mě natřívají. Tak se jde. No jo.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
The Pathfinder's brilliant at this.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
We need more of those symbols.
That should do it.
Interface accepted.
Co on dwa, jo, spouštěče, dobře.
The more we know about Ket, the more I hate them.
Kid, you gotta catch up. All things equal, fights are won by the side that starts at 100% before the other guy knows they're in it.
Hate hard and hate early. That's your life advice?
That, and learn to love fiber.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Prosím za to, že doprava už konečně.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
On ještě jeden, nebo někde, jo, tadyhle, jo, OK.
Nice work.
Straighten out, you piece of junk.
You know, I could tune that prosthetic leg. Maybe even boost it.
Or I could give you your own to mess with.
Fine. Limp if you want.
Fresh batch of Kadara's infamous home-brewed ale. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Make it 6. Ty váha.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby. We've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up. With his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder, Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stop today. Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Yep. Only easy stuff ahead.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
When's dinner?
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms.
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
How'd you end up on Gadara?
Followed Sloane from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules.
Jenom
Can't
si
pay the
skočím
fees,
rozsvítit.
can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
I better get going.
See you around.
Tak jo. Jak to udělat, jo?
Does he? Hey, look, a town of some sort. Think they got food? I'm starving.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal.
A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner pathfinder. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The Angara have lived on Kadara longer than us. They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply.
Quite the menu. Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Kett invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
Desperate people do desperate things.
That's enough.
Jako zase zpátky, jo. OK.
Any insight on Fine Kett?
They die when you shoot them.
I want to figure them out.
They want you dead. Figure that.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Maybe there's another explanation? Hey!
What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them. Starving, dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads let us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
They're on us.
Just try to stop.
At least the Angara get some justice.
No small victory, kid. don't have much use for police.
I get that. Someone has to keep the peace. Turns out, it just wasn't me.
Oh, that's what yours do. Huh. Krogan law enforcement is very different.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
metrů daleko, tak kosíček, doběhnu. Doběhnu.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics. This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
To je to Berna, dobrý. No, hezky.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
To mi vylečete prdel.
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Ale kde to bylo, sakra, ten?
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Deadly disease. Stay far away. Harry's brief was clear.
That wasn't a soft landing.
Seen worse.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Over here. This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly. Get ready to fight!
Good one.
Get support!
I think we're clear.
one here looks sick.
Asi někam dolů, ne až. Vypadá to, že jo.
Get ready to fight!
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Sakra.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back. The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people. You two...
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Damn it. And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Well, that's just great.
No každopádně musím do toho, musím normálně do Tempestu, protože fakt jako plný inventář.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Tohle ještě vybrat. Tak, aspoň mám už nějaké místečko. Tak. To je s inventářem. No jo, je to mnohem lepší. Mnohem lepší. Kluku postavím ještě tu. Ten vynález. Tak.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Tak Bibi a Jala dáme.
You're lucky to be alive.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Ference told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Tak, XP za nic. Pusně, prosím. Děkuju.
and the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records Pathfinder. This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions Pathfinder.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal? All these supplies are going to attack Eos. Sam, how do we stop them?
I can trace the message to its source. It may...
This is where the nav point led us? This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
Řekni to ještě jednou, pojď.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the town. I detect
No. to doma.
You've been hanging out at the cultural center on the Nexus. We're here. Where's Reyes?
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
No, es que...
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're going to try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed. Just like the others.
Oh, oh. Au. Rozatko ne.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Au. Asi tady toho víc nebude.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Taky dobrý. Lepší než nic.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Hostiles ahead!
Takže to je hotový. Co tohle? To nechci, taky nechci. Jo.
Sorry, you know?
You are the first.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
A teď já jsem našel. Nic no. Ti to sama říkala. Akorát no, ten quest se není dodělaný nebo hubnutý.
Ale, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ale. Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
Sorry. Mercury is sensitive stuff. I wish I could.
Cool. Okay.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
We just need somewhere to access Knight's files. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now. But quietly, okay?
Co, budete hodný nebo zlý? Co, kuci? Printorfou. Traptartara. No, tak to je dobré. Kde je ten vchod, teda? Jdeme Laudon.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Jal, I heard you singing the other day. I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About?
The singing. However,
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
A prodat všechny bordel. Hotovo.
Lexi gave me some reading material about Asari culture.
And?
What?
Super.
Oh, and nothing. You're an interesting people, although it's curious that you take the genetic material of other races to improve your own, like the Ket.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Má nějaké nové schopnosti. Jo, 16 bodů, paráda. Mocná kapacita, snížení prost. No to určitě. Tak ještě tohle.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console. It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Já jsem drinku, jenom si to zase zdvihnu.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Remnant. You can lay low or take them on.
by to, tak jo. Tady to má konzole, aha.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Ne.
We've got targets! Away in 3, 2...
Co tohle čtu? Jo. Další RPGčko, paráda. A to je běž, ty vole.
This looks valuable.
Sudoku. Okay. Takhle.
Got it.
Co pak máme tady? Puzzle.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Tak, potřebuji vidět první píčvinu. Tohleto. To je... to je... Takže teda to je jednička. Pak má dvojka, ok. Jo, to sedí.
That did it.
Wow.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Co to?
Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Ten zamčený.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Jo, to jsem si všiml, že jo, ale to... Jo. Jedem. Okay. Zase nevím, s čím bych to ale vrátnul. To bylo dobrý. To jsem posral. Takže když to vemu zprava, tak se sem dá dostat. OK. Tak jo, tak jo. co dělat tohle. Jo. Dobře.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated.
Jo, takhle.
Here they come.
No.
Just keep coming.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Takže doleva, konzole, tam.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Dělej, co? Zavřem. Hezky. Je to bylo otevřený. Sakra. Nic. Tam bylo určitě ještě jedna konzole. A nic. To hajzlu.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Jo, to je jenom skenování. Jo. Tak jo. A tady to zatím nic. A tady ještě něco je, jo.
Asari don't reproduce like the Ket.
No.
The person we mate with is unchanged, and a brand new being is created from the experience.
But the resulting being is always Asari. I didn't mean to suggest anything terrible.
Asari have more in common with the Angara than the Ket.
Of course. I've hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
Look, a cave. Wanna explore?
So much violence.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Careful. It'd be easy to get lost in here.
Me? Lost? Never.
Hit to debil.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Dead end. Boring.
Maybe there's another way.
Better find something cooler than a dead end.
Pocá se. Tak obě dvě střely šly do řitě, jo. Tak skvělý.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Tady je co?
Pretty.
Vystřel, použij zbraň, protože ji nemůžeš použít.
Got a dead guy over here.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Wow. That's kind of embarrassing.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
A to mě
You hear
zajímá.
that?
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
Jak šarlatán.
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Mají tady pěknou bejsku.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel. Pathfinder, still here?
What is a charlatan representative, exactly?
Most members of the collective have no direct contact with the charlatan. The boss delivers their orders through us. Even as a representative, I only get messages. I've never met the charlatan in person.
You're okay with that?
I don't like being micromanaged. As long as I carry out the charlatan's orders, I have the freedom to do as I want.
Thanks for the chat.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not
My people call this plant Gavastir. Last night.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a Sari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam. Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, RD.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage. Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Everything's fine. Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. Haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel. Use the Collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot, that's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far. It's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
not natural, right?
No, to nejsou.
Hey, you there. Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that?
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Se něco děje se zvukem. Ale jenom když mluvil. Divný.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Kamže to mám jít? No. Není vidět. Tady. Aha, tak jo. Kolik je tam bár?
You can be as rush.
Kterou pušku, že to mám? Novou zbraň, že mám postavit. To není nějak zvýrazněný. Tak to teďka nevím. To mi něco říká, že mám postavit. Aha. Ceneckých zbraní. Buď Sandstorm nebo Sidewinder, Vanquisher. Aha. To třeba Sandstorma. Kde chytit, co je to Sandstorm? Ne. Tak. O, to není zase tak drahý. A je to no. Easy money.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane.
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus Security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they could just get along.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
Hello, Joel.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Joel, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Was she by herself, or...?
No, she was with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Tohle bylo... A už tady není. Jo, tahle.
Sloane's inside. Mind your damn manners. Over here, Pathfinder. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions. Public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the cat?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
You said Sloane killed the cat here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Okay.
That's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
Tak co tu máme? Kety. Tohleto. Co to děje venku? Tam čepičku.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not. No one's here. Guess we're too late.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Think I found something. Looks like a wire. Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
That it?
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Excellently done.
Tak, kam dál?
I'm growing very close to you, Bibi. To this whole team, really.
My advice? Keep a little distance. Don't lose yourself.
No. I feel stronger for it. Even more sure of who I am. A shuttle could be Zia's.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Help me get this open. It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Time to fight!
it.
A je to.
Others of your species I've met.
I think you're fascinating.
Dobře, dobře.
Angara are so open with their feelings. This is a little uncomfortable.
And humans, as we can see, are not.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Looks like a crash.
Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
Got them all.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
Don't lose hope, brother.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of Ket.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Down to the hills.
Jal, who were those women you were hugging on Aya?
My mother's.
5 mothers? That's a lot. Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills. Ket tracks. We're going the right way. Enemies! More tracks. Can't be far now.
If I were Ket, I'd hide out in that cave.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloane, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Watch your back.
Slow, může se pokecat.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
Většinou, že jsou titulky, jinak bych se dozvěděl úplnou toho, jakým občas nefungují zvuky. Je tady nahoře. Sledujeme na Tempest, schválně mám pro pokračovat dál. A už si to nepamatuju, už je to nějaká doba, co jsem to hrál.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Raz. Jsme vám dlužní. Podezřelého. Rozhovor. Dobra. A to je tolik, jo. No dobrý, to už je přečtený.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Tak. A 2, jo, skvělý. Jo, zavolat, jasný.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Dopřed, jo. Tak ano, tak budu muset asi dovnitř.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
She's with me, Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloane, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out, please.
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party. Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did he meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Hello, Beatles. Gators.
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what...
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloan's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Oh. Počkat na blížící se potíž, jo. Takže jako zatím nic. Jako co se týče Kadary. Co Nexus? Já nechci fast ten, bo já chci takhle cestovat.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Okay.
Now orbiting Kadara. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Ah, hurrah.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran's ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Ne, mapu ne. Já chci deník, tak. Tady má pivo teda. A ještě pofrčeno od Nexus. že tam ta bláznivá ženská chce podpálit ty bomby.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Tak. Už vidím. Už vidím. Tak.
I tried. It's like they...
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use that.
Počkáte, někdo byl?
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
She's important to our mission.
She's important to us, period. Thank you, whatever your reasons. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Okay.
I don't know about these Angara.
This is amazing.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
New to Junker, back in the fold.
Interesting.
Let's hear
Thanks,
it.
Pathfinder.
Tak. Teďka trošičku. Ok, ten blbeček. Ne, to není on. On určitě dole, jo. No nic, příště. No, špatné pokoje.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Ona je taková pěkná.
Yes, yes I am.
I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Oh.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Let's go. Dětská pistole.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What do we have here?
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Kde je ten týpek? Tady? Jo, tady. Stůj.
Thank you for your contribution.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
I'm sorry, Lamb.
It's about time. This is HNS.
Can I talk to you? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof, just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm, and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing, somewhere on station. I need to know what it does, exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Co ty nic nechceš?
Yes, Pathfinder?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
People are eager to help. The shortages are obvious, but you're turning it to inspiration. Havarl is a draw for the research-minded, despite there being so little established. It remains unusual despite the corrected vault. It may yet be a surprising producer. We shall see. There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits. A surprising number are moving between here and Eladon. It's very familiar, bringing the Krogan back.
You don't mind that Morta gets concessions?
Not if the Krogan are under our banner. Tan takes it personal. I go by the numbers. I'll eat some crow if it gets us resources.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Co to tady je? Jo, tady. Nenapadnej kuřík. Bacha, kuřík. Nenapadnej.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Colonial Affairs, please advise direct. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Kde jsi? A tamhle je dobrý.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
Everything keeps coming back to that project. What did you do?
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Za tohle chcípneš.
Sam and I helped Alain together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alain yourself.
Here, the last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Alain will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
Jo, dobrý. Bitcoin Explosion. Co podívám se, jaký má bonusy. 35%, tyjo, to je hezký. Kolik má inženýr? Taky 35. To je hezky, no. Poškození zbraně. Pěkný. No, dal si pauzičku. Možná večer ještě zahraju. Tak zase někdy. Čau, čau.